What's up? I finally stripped this shit, the duchy from her, and I gave that county to its rightful liege, the boy. Some other friggin' idiot called in. I gave his father right to be on the council because he had 25 military. I made him my marshal. And the dude died, and this kid came into power and under my nose forced me to put him onto the court because of his contract. So I got this crappy fucking 10 guy here that I can't fire, even though I adjusted his contract after. Let me change it. And then this chick, she just came to power, and took that shit from your daughter. She just was a rebel that rose up and I guess overtook her. And then I just basically fabricated claims on the 2 counties and then on the duchy itself, so I didn't incur any tyranny to strip her out of her title. All this other shit was taken from her, and she still had this. She's still running this little county. So I made this Duke her liege because she hates me from stripping the county away minus 100. And I successfully came over here, which was a bad idea. This whole thing was a bad idea. It put me into mad debt. People were rising up against me when I was away. But I took that county to try to get interaction with Jerusalem. And it's still too far away. So I just try to prove her opinion by granting it to her, thinking she's going to become the queen of Jerusalem anyways, so she could get that little piece or whatever. But didn't really work. So this little county is going to become Jerusalem when she becomes queen. But at least, and this county here, but at least she's off my shit. And I thought that would be close enough to get interaction with Jerusalem. I'm really surprised that it wasn't. I mean, I can interact with and maybe not, I don't know. But we got some major problems. I mean, I gave Brother Dukes all this land. So he has Valois there and this whole duchy. I've given him 2 duchies. I modified his contract, I think, to give him the right to attack anybody within the realm. This guy's a major threat, but let me make sure. Check his contract out. Yeah, he's war declaration sanctioned, so he can go after other people in the realm to expand as much as he wants. This is the old King of France's son. Minus 100 opinion, and they're trying to form a faction against me, which they were successful, but one of them died off. But they're successful as far as now they've dropped under the right to 2 week to send an ultimatum, but they're trying to put him on the king as the King of France. They want to put him on the throne. And then I got some factions and shit starting to rise up against me, these little counties and stuff like that starting to rise up. But we're improving control. And this bitch is my rival. I figured out a cool way to get her in prison so I could just incubate her basically. She owns all that land, both these 2 duchies here. And I basically checked out on the faith menu that all of this is Catholicism, which is hostile to Catholics. So basically anybody that was Cathar, which she is, I could demand conversion to Catholicism, and if she doesn't, I have a right to imprison her. So that's how I got her in jail. I imprisoned her husband for not converting and then executed him to improve my dread. Because so many people hate me, I gotta get the dread up, make a lot of people, need vassals to fear me. Because I'm not gonna win them over with opinion. Everybody in France basically they start off with -25 because I launched an offensive war. So they're gonna hate me because I launched an offensive war that, they're just turning over under my control. And because of my character traits, and because I'm forgiving, just about everything that I do that is non-forgiven, like executing somebody or putting a murder scheme together or, whatever, increases my stress. So this fucking stress level is through the roof right now. I'm getting a severe health penalty and -30 to fertility, which is alright because Wifey Dukes is still only 12. I'm 25, so should be able to handle a little bit of the stress, but trying to form this empire so that I can off this whole kingdom. I also need to create the kingdom of Aquitaine, because this is really France when I give it to my brother. So I have to create this kingdom here. And then the Kingdom of Navarra, really the only thing left in Navarra right now is literally just... Oh shit, did he take it? No. Wait a second. Something changed since I've last looked at this. I think he owns the Duchy of Navarra. I guess Navarra is no more. Am I the King of Navarra already? Who owns the title to the King of Navarra? I was fabricating a claim on this county because that was the last county of the King of Navarra. But I guess he's no more. This kid owns that whole duchy. And of Castile, I have to give this territory, these pieces away as well. Shit, who owns the fucking Kingdom of Navarra right now? It might not even exist. Some Cantabria is just extended into there. This is kind of weird. It's really odd. Kingdom of Navarra, not yet created. I guess the title was destroyed. They'll have to fight for their independence. I guess they took it over. She took it over from him, but doesn't own enough to become the Queen of Navarra. I guess they have to spend their own money to create the kingdom title if it was destroyed. So it's good. It's all just Leon then. I can focus on just making the kingdom of... Let me see how close I am to finding a new empire. Okay, so I got the realm size. If I create a kingdom, I'll hold 3 or more kingdoms. I'll hold France, Leon, and Aquitaine or whatever when I make it. at least one of these. My realm size is 120 or more. Oh, it's at least one of these. It's either your realm size is 120 or more, or you hold 3 or more kingdoms and your realm size is 80 or more. So I'll have that, and then my level of fame exalted among men, which I think I'm pretty close. Right now my level of fame is illustrious, which is the 3rd level. The next is the 4th of the next level is exalted among men. So I just need to gain some more prestige. I can do that by going on a hunt, but I'm missing like 38 gold to do that. I also need to get my level of faith up. Let's see. My level of devotion is devoted servant. The next level is paragon of virtue. That's what I need to launch a holy war against an entire kingdom, against this dude. If I could launch a holy war against the kingdom, and I realize that you come down here to change the objective. Does he hold the kingdom of Navarre? No, it's not yet created. So basically I can launch a war against that entire kingdom. And basically form Spain. If I launch a holy war, take this guy's entire kingdom, I'll be able to of Spain. Because to form the Empire of Spain, instead of doing it the other way, like through the decisions tab where I make just like this random, never heard of before, empire that I can name, I could rightfully create the de jure Empire of Spain instead, which would be, see what I have to do that. So I'd have to own 67 de jure counties. I own 34. I'll definitely pick them up if I take that guy's entire kingdom. And it would cost me 1,000 gold. Which I just got done with like a war to push that stupid little island close to Jerusalem that really fucked up a lot of shit. So that's kind of where we're at. Trying to let things like cool off from like the recent wars and stuff. We might lose France if I can't hold it down. I might lose France, and then just again focus on my little pocket and form the empire. Holy wars and takeovers are totally exciting. But brother Dukes is in a good position. I don't want to make him too powerful. So I'll probably make like somebody else the king of this Aquitaine once I create it. But he has enough military power to start doing shit. It's these guys I'm worried about. This guy's got a fucking lot of land. He's got like all this. And then the old king of France, the Prince of France. He fucking hates me right now. And these guys are my direct vassals. So I want to form the kingdom to get all these fucking people that hate me off my deck, man. Like, what's this shit? These individual counties are direct vassals of mine. I don't want that. I don't want to spend the money to form like this Anjou or whatever. Anjou, whatever, I don't know. I could form these duchies. And it cost me 250. And one thing that I'm probably going to take in my lifestyle tree, since I'm going diplomacy on this character, I've unlocked thoughtful. The opinions from sending a gift is like doubled. That really helps. Defensive negotiations increases all my vassal opinions, and independent ruler opinions of me are up. and I could propose one alliance without a marriage, which I already did. And then I just took embassies, so each one of my alliances grants me 1 diplomacy, which I have like, I think like I'm allied to the Holy Roman Empire, my brother, England. I think that those are all. I could try to form an alliance with them, but another thing is if you move too fast, you know, you gotta keep in mind that this Muwalati faith, you know, right now, because I have Catholic rulers, that this guy's a Catholic duke, so this is starting to slowly convert. And instead of sending a dude over there, then, because this is kind of a waste, if he's over here fabricating a claim on this county, it would really just be to pull it from her, and her opinion will go down if I have a claim. So even though he's only got 7 months left, I might want to change him into changing the faith, like helping to change the faith in these countries over here. It's a level of control here. Popular opinion's way down. Yeah, I got factions against me here. Because I have a foreign culture group, and because Catholicism is evil to the Mowandalis. So it's like, even if I take it too fast or whatever, that's why it says that, like, on the Holy Wars, any one of the rulers that you take over, like any vassal that you take over, will become your direct vassal if they're Catholic. So you kind of want to, like, all the people that you imprisoned during the war, you want to release them with the, you know, the demand for them to convert. But yeah, I should probably get this guy to abandon that claim, start converting faith in the county. Put him right here in all of this. Or I can start trying to convert some of these Cathar faiths. But I don't want to do that over here, because if there's a Cathar ruler, it gives me a right to demand the conversion and then imprison him if he's fucking around. This is just because they've just invaded, like, the Muwandali faith territory and took it over. And the reason why it's crossing over is because the ruler, my duke here, he's Catholic. So I'm going to send him here. Send your Archbishop to convert faith in county and abandon that shit, yes. I gained a favor on this guy because I released him out of jail. I did that because I want to recruit him to my court, which I'm never going to be able to find the guy again, because it won't let me bring up the tooltip right now. Oh wait, no, I'll find him in my intrigue tab. And then this guy just paid me 100 coin to release his daughter. So we gotta start saving up money. I'm making a decent amount of money right now because I'm holding the counties I stripped from Stormes, Blanca Stormes, her daughter. In fact, there might be. Let me check the holdings here, because I might have like another castle. Okay, there is a baron there. Let me check this one. Okay. I'd really like to grant these two counties and make a duke out of this guy. The problem is like I'd have to revoke this county title first. That way I don't gain tyranny to take it back and just keep this all within my own duchy. And then just move him over so he can have these two counties and just be the Duke of Portugal. The reason why is because this guy's got 25 stewardship. So it's like my steward right now, but he's just nasty. He makes lots of money wherever I put him. So I can give him coinage rights and he'll start building shit up. Even though this is more like a military spot, because there's basically his duchy has like 3 castles, so I probably want to put somebody who's more militant here. But like this shit, I'm gonna find, you know, this guy's got like a city in every single one of these. So he's a good diplomat though. That's who I need to have as my counselor. It's just the fucking other Duke kid got in the way and I gotta wait 5 years before I can fire him. But his kid looks like he's growing up to be a pretty decent diplomat as well. He's gonna take over. And he's, you know, probably gonna take on, it looks like he's educating his son himself, so he's gonna take on like a lot of these, like generous, but his monthly income's lower. Hopefully he doesn't take that. But he's an easy vassal to manage. But I'd definitely rather have somebody with a lot of stewardship. I guess he's got 13, it's not so bad. So, I mean, this area is pretty easy to control. I didn't even take this and launch it. Oh, I did launch a war. I launched a holy war. I can launch a holy war against this guy. For the duchy. And we can just take that whole duchy from this guy. He's got 4,000 troops though, and I just finished a war. It's actually, yeah. at least he doesn't have a king as his liege. So really, really good military though. I mean, guy's 22 military skills. He's 47. This kid, Prince Yahya Ibn Abu Bakr, is going to become the next ruler. You know, I could have Muwandali rulers and shit just rule the fucking place. It'll be harder to control, but really, once I form the empire, I'm just gonna have like one fucking king down here, and I'll just have like a Muwandali, like Arab ruler. And he'll just be the only vassal I have to deal with as the emperor. So, yeah, that's where we're at. We gotta get, I'd like to go on a pilgrimage, but I don't really have enough money. But if I can prove my dedication to God through the pilgrimage, the Pope's opinion and all that shit's gonna go way up, and I can call a hunt to increase my prestige right now, which I'm gonna need, I think, to form the empire as well. I won't. Let me see what I need to form the empire one more time. So I just need the counties and 1,000 gold if I want to make the Empire of Hispania. And then what did I need if I want to just found a new empire, entirely new empire title? This one I need to have the level of fame exalted among men, which I can gain a bunch of prestige if I go on a hunt. and just create like a kingdom title. But this costs even more. This costs like 2,000 prestige, 600 faith. I mean, 1,200 gold. So you do that if you're scattered about and you know, like meaning like you can't take the de jure area, but you're taking shit that's outside of the de jure area. Like let's say I expanded like even further, like over here, and my empire just started like going like that. That's the reason why you'd make that decision, because you wouldn't be able to form an empire otherwise, because you didn't own enough of the de jure territory for the empire. Like here's the empires here, right? So it's like I own half of Spain, half of France, and let's say half of the Holy Roman Empire. I wouldn't really be able to form an empire in all three of them. So you'd spend all those resources or whatever, because you would hold 3 kingdoms and X amount of counties and have like a high enough level of fame where you could go about creating an empire that way. But Hispania is like my de jure, is like a de jure empire. So once I form that, then all of my territories will fall within the empire, and I could start just like, you know, that's the plan. I want to make my brother king of France, but I don't want to lose all the territory. I want to be the emperor. I still want him to be my vassal once I make him a king. So we really got to get this fucking shit locked down. Now this dude's got 1,600 troops of his own. So this is where his like 4,000 troops come from. Let's check his allies. He's allied to this guy. And he's also allied to... Oh, no, that's the only guy he is an ally with. It's just this guy. And where's the ally? Where's the alliance coming from? Through the marriage between Sultan Abdallah, Sultan bint Akbar, or whatever, Abu Bakr Sultan. It's from their marriage, I think. Yeah, Abilia. He has a second wife too. Here's the secondary spouse. This is what it is, I think. Because this dude is the wife. Oh wait, he's got these secondary spouses. It's because he married this dude to her. This is a pretty tough battle. I don't want to call... I had to call fucking England as an ally to take this little fucking piece of shit. That's all the guy owned. But one thing I failed to do was check all the dude's allies. So I like launched all my dudes over there, spent all kinds of money, went like 100 coin into debt. And I fucking landed directly on his beach, and fucking he had like 6,000 troops sitting there waiting for me, and they just wiped me. I'm thinking this guy ain't got shit. When I first looked at him, he had nothing. And he formed an alliance like right before I started the war, and I didn't double check. Really put a dent in a lot of shit. And I can't successfully kill him. I tried a murder attempt, and that's why my fucking stress level's through the roof. So, did a good idea though, because right now my only heir is my brother, and he's already had a son. So, we're doing alright as far as if we die. I'd like to see real quick, and then we'll continue. I just want to see what the line of succession is. So after my brother, Princess Isabella of England claims rights to the throne. She's literally in England. Princess Isabella. It's my cousin. Alright. Another reason why I need to get this shit off of my ass is because I can't change my succession laws or the gender laws. I can't change any of this shit because all these French fucking rulers hate me. At least these two guys do. She has to approve because she's in jail. It doesn't matter. Right now I become my brother when I die. He's my direct heir. Save player heir, this is who you become when you die. So if I die, I would just become him, and I set him up nice, and he would just basically, you know, gain pretty much all the territories. But I'm still right now, like I said, I'm still in partition law. So all children inherit equally. So now I'm cool with your daughter becoming the princess of Jerusalem. She takes like one county or something like that. Like, it'll be a lot easier to just go to war with her and take the county back. But here, the real reason, like, why I took this territory over here was because I thought it'd be in diplomatic range to legitimize your bastard son that you had with the bishop guy. So he doesn't have a right to inherit, even though he's of my house, because he's a bastard. That's what that gray droplet represents. Like, he's of my blood, but he's a bastard child. I could legitimize him if I was within diplomatic range. And then he would be in the line of succession for Jerusalem. And then this chick is not of my house because she didn't take a matrilineal marriage with this clown. And you guys are out of diplomatic range for me to fucking murder him or do anything. So really now I have to ensure that she gets on the throne so that our house and our, you know, that'll really bump up a whole lot of my renown. You know, which is this shit, this dynasty, you know, level of splendor right now is significant. The more people like in your house, like of your dynasty that become kings and queens and dukes and emperors and shit like that, increase this. And that's what you need. This renown number is what you need to expand the dynasty tree, which I have like 1,000 that I could use right now. So like I could wait until I got 2,000, start going sideways on this one. So we've unlocked noble veins. We have a better chance of inheriting good congenial traits. And then we have mostly fair, so popular opinion of all of like the peasants, like, so they're not forming like, you know, peasant rebellions and shit like that when the control in a county is low. It's easier to keep them under control. I was thinking about unlocking Vibrant Court, because this will give courtier and guest opinion plus 10 to make them easier to invite, you know, as like into my court, and it also will attract better guests to the court, so more people with like better stats and shit like that are going to be showing up. I could, you know, get desirable match. It'll be a lot easier to like marry my way into areas, like for people to accept the marriage. Or bounteous loins. Increase fertility by 10%, which, like we're starting to get to like the end of the early game. We're starting to get into the mid game, so starting to become, you know, it's good for heirs, but I don't I don't want to have a lot of kids that are going to have claims to the throne, so that when I become the son or whatever, that I got like 5 brothers after the throne. So you know, So right now it looks like the best thing, or ominous reputation, you gain 20% dread, which this would come in handy at this lifetime, you know. Plus albino is like a rare congenial trait, but this means like everybody that's of my dynasty, this affects every single member of my dynasty. So like my brother would also get an extra 20% dread. You know what I'm saying? Or all of my family that's like part of my shit will get like better guests attracted to the court. So it's like good, but it's also kind of dangerous. Not really though, because you can always just like revoke if you're the head of the dynasty. If you're the dynasty head, you could just like revoke people's titles. But you could also like become somebody who's not the dynasty head, you know, and then they're revoking your shit, and there's nothing you can do about it. Can make all my knights stronger. I think I'm going to take Vibrant Court. And then the next one over would be 10% monthly piety. Monthly learning lifestyle. This is all like piety. Clergy opinion. Base progress and counselor skill impact on counselor task is plus 10%. Yeah, we kind of want to get the blood strong, like noble veins, convergent blood. Get an extra, you know, this one's already given me an extra 30% of inheriting good congenial traits, and a 30% chance of new good congenial traits just like appearing in the bloodline. And then this one like gives you a 30% chance to reinforce it. And then this reduces like the chance of getting bad congenial traits. So you're like really like with this, like, you know, getting life expectancy goes up plus 5 years. You get longer rulers at the end of this tree. And then you can select a congenial trait to become more common in the dynasty, like straight up when I unlock that. So if I have like genius, you know, I could, you know, after that, like all of a sudden it's like all the rulers are coming out like geniuses and shit. Where it basically gives you like plus 3 or plus 5 bonus to like every fucking trait. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna take Vibrant Court so that my guest and courtier opinion is up 10, and I can start getting some better guests in the court, finding better people to start landing. We'll do that. Unlock. Alright, cool. But that, because I spent it, I guess now... Oh no, the level of splendor prestige. That's what you need to like wage war and shit like that. Marrying into the dynasty gives plus 500 prestige, so it's, you know, people want to marry into my dynasty more often. And rulers get a maximum of 35 long reign opinion. So once you get the long reign, like you've been ruling for a while, and the next level is famous. Children are born with more prestige, and you get more long reign opinion. So it becomes easier and easier to rule your realm. Then you go to glorious, then you go to fabled, then you go to legendary. This is the highest. You get plus 55 opinion for a long reign. Children are born straight up with 1,000 prestige, and marrying into the dynasty gives somebody else like 900 prestige. A lot easier to, you know, like everybody, all the rulers are going to want to marry into your bloodline, like into your dynasty. So it's pretty cool. And then we got 47 living members. Here's all the living members of the dynasty right now. So the dynasty's starting to get thick. We got some people in Rome. We got people over in, you know, she's Welsh, Queen. See, and this is how I'm getting all of the stacking. Like if I do it by rank, like right now we're sorting by rank. So these are the like unlanded, like nobodies. And then you start, you know, she's a count. Keys account, Queen of England. That's why like our dynasty is becoming so popular. Is because like all of our legacy is like that, and that's why I'm like doing shit like that to try to get like you before as like the queen, because I'm trying to get this dynasty popping, right? So here you are, Queen Stormy of Jerusalem, and that's really helping. It's really helping our prestige. Not prestige, our renown, I'm sorry. So, I gotta start figuring out a way to get rid of some of this stress before I press play, too. And I can host a feast, but it costs a lot of money, and it's really kind of like a rare chance. And call a hunt to raise my prestige level. Untamed wilds are calling, all manner of beasts are awaiting my spear and arrow. I lose 36 stress from doing this, which is good. I need to do that. And I may gain opportunities to increase my prestige. And I go on a hunt in one of the baronies of my realm. So that's an option. And then going on a pilgrimage can help boost my level of fame, which I'm going to need to launch that holy war against the Empire. This is a good way to do it. You choose a destination among your faith's holy sites. The further you travel, the more piety you will gain. Longer journeys are more expensive. The minimum cost is 130 gold. And I'd go on a pilgrimage and so that's to gain prestige. While this one is to lose stress though, and to also gain opportunities to increase my prestige. Is hosting a feast also reduces stress and increases vassal opinion. I can convert to the local culture. Invite claimants to the court. That's going to cost a lot of money or a lot of prestige. So that's kind of how it works, right? Like gold is like, obviously gold, and then you have like prestige, which is like how you get marriages, how you invite people to your court. It's like you're a more popular king. You have a lot more prestige, right? So you're attracting like better courtiers. You're able to get better marriages rolling. And you need to have the prestige to like launch a war, right? To have like the soldiers and shit like follow you into battle. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm some no name like fucking nobody, you know what I'm saying, and I'm trying to like launch a war against the King of England, everyone's gonna be like, who the fuck is this guy? So you're doing shit like that to build your prestige. And then your piety obviously is your level of faith. Like I've been borrowing mad money from the Pope, like trading in my piety for gold. It reduces his opinion though, so then you gotta wait or sway him to get his opinion back up. But since he's still positive, I just recently did it, but I can like either seek indulgences, so he'll like forgive me for my sins. Like if I paid the guy 378 and I was known as a murderer, they would forgive me, and then like it would that trait would go away. Or I can ask for gold, which I've been doing, like just exchanging my piety for gold. And I'll get more piety the more of these like hostile faiths that I've run over in the holy wars that'll help. So I might be able to just launch like a holy war against this duke first for that duchy. It'll cost me 144 piety. But any Catholic rulers are vassalized by you. You'll seize all territory within the realm that's part of the Emirate of Badajoz. Your allies share 200 based on their... And I gain 100 devotion. That's what I'm looking for. That's the points that I need to raise my devotion level. So I really don't need to go like on a fucking pilgrimage. You know, if I was playing the character where like I was built out with like a whole lot of learning, like if my learning's poor, so I'm not real good at, the learning is the stat that helps you gain piety and helps you like play the church kind of better. which would be really good in this kind of situation. Like if it was a holy roller, I could like start forming like, you know, like the, like a holy order of like holy crusaders and shit, that are really powerful, like army guys that I can hire for free, to like um, go after like, you know, hostile faith territory. So like you would basically try to grow up that way, to play it that way. And then instead of, because like all your stats are here and you're not really got a lot of stewardship to be gaining like a lot of taxation money and stuff like that, then you're using like your shit to go to the Pope and borrow money or ask for money, you know, based on your level of faith to expand the Catholic faith. So, you know, it just plays different depending how you go. Obviously, I built them all out. Diplomacy. This is really the only reason why I'm able to hold down a realm size this long, this large for this long, is just because like my domestic relations are nasty. I really got to get this fucking dude out of here. Oh, they broke it up. Okay. But this dude, he's on my council. I really gotta fire the fucking guy. Let me see if it tells me how much longer I have. He's terrified. See the whip on the bottom, it says terrified? That's like for me executing people and gaining dread and shit. So it's like, even if this guy fucking hates my guts, he's not gonna rise up against me. Because he knows like I'm fucking nuts and I'll throw him in jail and like gut him. So like, I gotta see when this runs out. I don't know how much longer until I can fire the guy, but... Right. So I want like these guys to be under the whip, but they're not, right? The old Prince of England, he's got all these traits, like, you know, he's beautiful, whatever. So he's got like a lot of, you know, attraction, opinion, but he's wrathful, he's deceitful, he's arrogant, so he already, you know, hates humble characters and shit like that. I really need to, you know, get rid of him. But I try to murder him, so right now he's got watchful. So it'll be even tougher to murder him now. And I'm really not good at intrigue. So you could like request excommunication from the church if I was like the super fucking pious, like heavy holy roller guy, like mad good with the Catholic Church and the Pope loved me. I could like request excommunication, and once he's excommunicated from the Catholic faith, all of a sudden like I have the right to fucking attack him in a holy war or to imprison him and shit if he doesn't, you know, I could banish him from the realm, like shit like that. Like this chick, she's my rival, and to release her, I could just straight up execute her, but then her heir is gonna take over, who's got minus negative 79. I could also banish her from the realm, but again, she would come in as the heir. So it's better to just leave her on house arrest instead of putting her in the dungeon. Because if I put her in the dungeon, it's like a severe penalty to her health and she's gonna die quicker. So I bet basically she's only 21, she's gonna live her entire life in house arrest. You know, and I'm just gonna incubate her. She can't form any factions against me. She could still plot from in jail, like, you know, if her intrigue didn't suck, but I'm not really worried about it. And a lot of the opinions of her liege don't like her, so just keeping her on the cool box. I wish these guys were Cathar, and I would like fucking force them to convert. That's kind of where we're at. So, and I'm holding one more territory than I really should. My domain's a little larger than it should be. But it's giving me 14 gold a month, so. Performing her duties as my spy master. Eulalia. has uncovered a secret held by Countess Yolande of Shalom. She has secretly taken Mayor as a lover. Is she a count? Who is she? Yeah, she's a count. Is she a count? She might be the wife of a countess, but that might give me a reason to blackmail the bitch. Let's see. Yep, she is the count. That her husband is her baron that runs the castle. So I have a right to blackmail her. What faith is she? She's Catholic. I can either blackmail her, or I could just straight up throw her in prison. That's an imprisonment right, because she's a woman. Male, it's frowned upon if they sleep around outside of marriage, but for women, it's a crime. But because I didn't expose the secret, right now it's still an act of tyranny, because no one knows. So instead of trying to get a hook on her, she got a lot of gold too. So instead of getting a hook on the chick, go to hooks and secrets. Here she is. I'm just going to expose the secret instead of trying to get a hook on her. Let me just make sure I'm her direct vassal. No, that's her liege. Oh, what's her intrigue? 7? I could blackmail her for a hook to try to launch a scheme against Buddy, to try to murder him. But her intrigue kind of sucks. And I don't even think I can launch another murder scheme on the guy until what date? Until the 26th July, 11/24. Yeah, I can't launch a murder scheme on the guy for another 9 years. So that shit ain't happening. So I'm just gonna expose this bitch's secret then. Expose that shit. And that just automatically threw her ass in jail. But it's him that threw her in jail because she's his vassal. And he just either stripped her or murdered her. What did he do? He execute her? Nah. He just stripped her of her title. So he fucking took it directly. Damn, that did not help my cause, bro. It did not help my cause. Yeah. I forgot, man. Because it's his vassal, he has the right to imprison her. He imprisoned her before I could. Damn it. I would have executed the bitch. No. Fuck. So many counties in France and this area is so many. The only reason why I'm not forming the Empire of France is because I'd have to take this back from the entire Kingdom of England, and I'd have to go against the Holy Roman Empire to get enough territory to form the Empire of France. So I think I'm just gonna... Let's see how our military is doing. Yeah, we're still getting our soldiers back together from the last war. I only have 3,700 troops right now. I'm holding too much territory. I need to off some of this. Try to get as much money as I can though, for a bit. County of Sfax has given rise to the Baroness populace targeting me. I've got a new faction that's created. a new faction that just popped up. These are like rebel counties and shit. Need to put more control into these counties and lock them the fuck down. Check. Close all this crap. Bug that makes all this stuff come up every time. Let's see. Low county control in Salamanca. That's because I just stripped it from the girl. There's that county. Why is your low county control here? It's because the culture is different. Levies in the county are changed by -36 and taxes are changed by -72. Increased autonomy -50. Holy site Cologne. Alright. What's going on with the... She's got 3 years left to increase county control over here in Elvis. I might just pull her out. Yeah, I might just pull her out and just increase the county control in Salamanca. I really need to have her, like, getting my levies raised up faster, but I'm gonna make a decision to get some of the stress down. Yeah, they're gonna sit in prison forever. Trying to sway this guy that's up in 3 months. We'll see if I can do that. I think I'm going to host a feast to reduce some of my stress. Either that or call a hunt. Hunts are dangerous, that's the only thing. You know, can get attacked by a lot less risky. Before I throw it, I'm really doing it to reduce the stress anyway. I don't care if she's in jail. We don't know if these people will come. Everybody else, except for those main rulers, this kid is... Oh man. These guys aren't... So many direct vassals I don't want. I don't care about Republic, I just want to see feudal vassals, let's say. This guy in Castile, he's a main issue right now too. Because he wants a seat on the council, and he's stubborn. And because I have a claim, or he has a claim on somebody's territory. Let's check his claims. Yeah, he's got a claim on the county of Zamora. Remember? He was like a child when I noticed that. He's a powerful vassal. Could make him happy and just... I don't want to make him too powerful though. But I could just land him and give him another duchy, the one that I'm holding that I just took from your daughter, from Stormez. And his opinion will, you know, skyrocket for like pretty much the rest of my life. And he does have some pretty decent stats as far as stewardship. He might get well, does he have the right? He doesn't have the right to attack other vassals under his contract. I need to make sure. No, he has coinage rights. He does not have the right, and I can't change it. You can only change the contract once in their lifetime. So I might do that to fix my relationship with him. Or I could just send him a gift. If I send him a gift, I get double the shit from my traits. So I'll gain 75 opinion for 150 gold. Is he under the whip? He's not. But I'm not really worried about him more than I'm worried about this guy. If I send him a gift, 165 gold, it'll bring his opinion up 84. That'll really get this dude off my shit. And I'm swaying the other cat. I can fucking sway this guy and just kind of quell him, like chill him out. He's got 20 intrigue. This guy is like an assassin. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's the right move here. Then again, I gotta get the stress off me. I gotta. Because if I hit stress level 3, I might have like a heart attack and die. Alright, let's throw the feast. See how that goes. I'll lose 36 stress. I'm no longer overwhelmed by stress. My stress level is to level 1 now. We'll see how this plays out. That hook on that ship expired. Cheery gathering. The guests are gathered in the hall. Lords and ladies from the near and far reaches of the realm. The mood is bright and spirits are high as the feast begins. Let's see how it goes. Spent all my money to do this shit, so... So that cost me prestige. Because my party just had like some crazy shit. This fucking guy spilled shit all over like a fucking duchess. All my guests go home satisfied while I remain proud of my display of generosity. That said, Mayor Martino might carry more shame than satisfaction after overturning the cauldron. Cleaning up will not be cheap, so it also cost me 65 fucking gold. But every guest gains 20 opinion for 10 years. I don't know who came. Curse this mess. So, this ship put me in debt. 30 coin. Sorry, I'll be out of it in 2 months. Well, let's see, did that affect anybody's opinion? Nope. He wasn't invited, I guess. Oh, man. This guy's a problem. I really gotta figure some shit out. Is she defending me? She's finding secrets, and the wrong guy's shit. In Duke Henry III's Burgundy's court. Is this Duke Henry III? Yeah. So at least my spy master's trying to dig up secrets there. I should have blackmailed that bitch. Instead, had her join a murder scheme against him. Well, it's 9 years, that's right. Okay, let's clear some of this shit off. Okay. How much longer until I can ask for gold? May of 11/17, so 2 more years I can ask for gold again. Alright, just got out of debt. How's the military coming along? Now we're up to 4,300 soldiers. Okay, and we swayed the Duke. So that's good. It kind of chilled him a little bit. It was Duke Bermuda that I swayed? I think it was this dude instead. Is that him? Is that Duke Bermuda? Who the fuck am I swaying? Oh, you know what it was? It was because I was just swaying cats that are members of this dude's faction. So that's good. It's him that I want to sway next, though. Duke, like uncle. His opinion will go up 25 at the end of that. Let's fucking count. See if this affected anybody in the realm. Yeah, brought his opinion up. I bet you it says hosted a feast under his shit. Yeah, hosted a feast at the bottom there, plus 20. So he came to the feast. He did too, obviously. He's plus 77. Hosted a feast. Let's see. She came. She probably didn't come. No, she's pissed because I fired her off the council. Let's see. She came, it looks like, because she was negative, yeah. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at his core. I do not believe we'll ever find anything either. There's less going on here than a graveyard at noon. Alright, very well. You know best. Let's find somebody else to infiltrate then. Guy really hates me, so I might just have her sitting there to disrupt schemes. I think that's the best play. Just to defend me from people that want to assassinate me. I don't really want to become my brother right now, even though that wouldn't be too bad of a deal. When is Wifey Duke's, like, gonna come of age? She's 13 now. Fucking Emperor's daughter, dude. That's another thing, like I told you, I could like pledge my fealty to the Holy Roman Empire, then all of this will be under the Empire of Rome, and then possibly our kids might like have the ability to become the emperor, but it's all through that election shit. So I'd have to go like down his family line, and I think it's male only as well. Let me see the line of succession for the Holy Roman Empire. It's elective male only. So even if I kill all the boys, it's just gonna go to his brother or one of his siblings. And go to this guy. So I guarantee you Prince Willachar of the Holy Roman Empire is plotting to murder all of his children. Guaranteed. Man, Scotland got broke up pretty good over here. Norway's infiltrated. Damn, Norway came over and starting to take parts of Scotland. Sweden's getting all broken up. Norway plays so cool. They basically like launch raids and shit, and it's like free for them to launch on boats or like really reduced like rate They'd like have a whole different culture that has all kinds of different bonuses for shipbuilding and raiding people and shit. And they don't need to like fucking launch a war against anybody to raid. Like they can't take the territory, but they could still come and like raid your shit. Oh, my prisoner died in my dungeon. That's what's up. But they can come and like basically pillage and raid your shit to get money. They play like totally different. I've never played anything like I've never even really interacted or fought with anything beyond this like line on the map. Like I've played England, I've played Ireland and turned all this into the Kingdom of Ireland and shit on the PC. This is the first time I'm playing Spain. And I tried playing these guys for a little bit, but I wasn't really good at having like all the concubines and multiple wives and shit like that. Like it became a lot to manage. But I mean these Asians and shit, they play like probably completely different. Which is pretty cool. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, it was this dude that I swayed. Okay, so that was a good move. I got the feast bonus plus he got swayed, so but it's dropping like by the minute. The fucker wants a seat on the council. I'm not like that ruthless brother, like the ruthless like assassin like I was like when I first started, so I can't just go around murdering everybody I don't like. I gotta use diplomacy to get people to like me better. We're just stacking up gold, letting the military kind of recoup here. We're up to 5,400 soldiers now. And it looks like it's got a new lifestyle perk. Alright, so what are we gonna take? Let me back off this so we don't have to hear those guys. Alright, so we can take Accomplished Forager. Fabricated claim on accounting speed goes up 75%. Damn. They just like go fucking fabricate claims on everybody's shit and revoke their shit. I could go revoke the prince's fucking shit and just lay claim to all of his shit. I mean, he'll fight for it, but I could still knock him off knock these guys off. Let's see what adaptive. Foreign affairs, ducal conquest, title creation cost minus 20%. Kind of need that to form like the kingdom. That'll cost 750 gold instead of 1,000 gold to form the empire. Forced vassalage, you're able to use the forced vassalization casus belli. That's cool. I could go to war basically and force the guy just to become my vassal straight up. Instead of needing to lay claim to his territory, I could just fucking launch a war against people to become my direct vassals right off the rip. That would really help too. There's flexible truces, shorter truces, and no prestige penalty for breaking a truce. And then diplomat's gonna end up giving me like probably just extra +3 diplomacy, independent rulers have +20 opinion, and my personal scheme power for like swaying and shit goes up 25%. I don't know if I should do that. Fabricating a claim on a county going a lot faster, 75% faster. It'd take me like 3 months to fabricate a claim on a fucking shit. That'll allow me to like fabricate the claim on a guy that I want to move over and off my land, as well as like other people. I don't think I'm going to create the empire anytime soon. Looking albino, dude. Fucking got that king grin. I think I want to try to get down to this perk faster. I don't know. Ducal Conquest. Title creation. There is like a lot of duchies and shit that I can create in France and offload a lot of these counties as my direct vassals. They're like $250 to create, so like 20% would only be like $50 off. Adaptive traditions does what? Foreign affairs. I'm really more concerned about domestic affairs than foreign affairs right now. I'm going to take the accomplished forger. Accomplished forger. That makes sense because we're fabricating the claims. Oh, I can't take it unless I have all three that connect to it. Okay. That's an easy decision then, unless I want to take something in another tree. Sway scheme power goes up 30%. Monthly prestige per dread goes up. I can use the befriend scheme. Children receive 1 to 3 extra skill points. It's really powerful, man. It's really powerful. Befriending a cat might come in handy. See what that does. Befriend. It aims to make the scheme target one's friend. What's a friend? A friend is a special relation indicating close friendship and support and can be had by both children and adults. Friends with a deep connection might become best friends. A best friend is a special relation indicating lifelong dedication and support. It is a stronger special relation than a friend. A character can only have one best friend. I mean, I could try to, like, befriend the cats that don't really dig me. Benevolent. Sway power. I think I might take that. I might take the benevolent intent, or just continue in the diplomat tree. There's ducal conquest, title creation minus 20%. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Alright. My neighbor, the Amir Abdul Jalil, has lost against the Posta Theocracy of Crete in the Crete War for Count's throne. Oh. It's showing me shit over here because we own this little territory. This guy's currently at war right now. So he's weakened. I think right now would be a good time to launch the war against him. Let me peep his allies again. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're weak because they're in the middle of a war. Who are they at war with? He imprisoned the guy that's after him. Who the fuck is this dude? He owns that little county there. Is he a count? Yeah, county tier realm. Just trying to rise up against his ruler. Alright, I took the title creation as less, right? So let's look for these individual counties, like this county here. I could just do it like this. It's de jure part of this duchy. Now it's only costing me 200. That's what I thought. Boy. That's a duchy title. He's already a duke. He's a duke. All that shit's falling into duke stuff. That's a county that needs to be part of a duchy. Let's see. Well, the natural county of Bourbon is naturally part of this shit. She just expanded and fucked all this up. Yeah. Hmm. She's also a direct vassal. Should be part of the Duchy of Berry, which hasn't been created yet either. So like shit like that, like I could, you know, I can start turning these multiple counties into duchies and getting these individual counties off me, like as far as vassals go. I really need to fabricate a claim on my buddy right here. As soon as the like, how long is it going to take this guy to convert the faith here? Why is the progress 0? Fuck the Catholicism shit. I'm just gonna get this guy. Yeah, I mean, the progress is like gonna take years probably to convert the faith. So I'd rather fabricate the claim on my own county here. It'll take him 18 months and I can then offload this guy and put him over here and reclaim all the territory of my duchy, and that'll be perfect because all in this one county, and offload these 2. And then I'll be at 5 out of 5 for my domain limit. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Where is... yeah, and flags right there. Yeah, I'm gonna launch a holy war on this guy right now. For his duchy, for the whole duchy. I'm gonna spend 144 piety. I'll gain a level of devotion if I beat him. Let's go. Oh, it says if I declare war on this guy, the truce with him will be broken. That's right, because I just got the duchy before. Other characters will not like a truce breaker. I spend 250 prestige, I lose 1 level of fame, and I gain broke truce for 3 years. Cancel out. Damn, dude. There's something in my fucking skill tree that flexible truces, shorter truces, and no prestige penalty for breaking them. You still get the other penalties, you just don't get a hit on your prestige. But, okay, so we gotta wait. Can't do that. When do I have a truce with this guy until? It's gonna show in the war tab. Alliance and allied. Truce with him until... oh. Let me check my own. Truce with the Sultan until October, till next year. Okay, that's not bad. It's just a year. I'll give the troops more time to like kind of form up. What's going on with this? Is this outside of my realm? What the fuck is going on here? Or are they just at war? Gotta wait till October of 117. How's the scheme going? Swaying the Duke. Should have taken that instead, because I'm not making any duchies and shit like that right now. I should have taken this personal sway or scheme powers up 25%. Oh, this guy's... I think it might be in the best interest of our realms to arrange a meeting with our heirs, Duke Roberto and Ranulf. Making sure that they build a stable and healthy relationship now will certainly ensure the future stability of our lands. Duke Bohemid of Apulia. Perhaps we should get better acquainted instead. I gain 5 opinion of Duke, and he gains 5 opinion of me. Or I might gain a diplomacy lifestyle perk right off the bat. And where it fucks up is that it doesn't let me check who this guy is now. You know, like on the PC, I would be able to like click that guy and go check them all out, and here I'm locked into this pop-up. But yeah, I need the diplomacy lifestyle perk, so whatever. Hopefully you're cool. A blooming friendship. This is his son. Oh, he's all the way over there. Oh, he's in Italy and shit. That's cool with me. Apulia. Okay, I know where that is. I've actually been there. Alright, cool, yeah. Alright. The arranged meeting between Ralmuf and Roberto is the perfect opportunity to craft the foundations of a long-lasting relationship between my realm and Duke Beaumont's. I should be very careful when planning the encounter. I lose 260 gold. Being the host will allow me to influence the meeting, or Duke Roberto will visit his court and I will not be able to influence the meeting, but the dynasty will gain 50 renown. I don't want this to come out where this fucking dude is like marrying his son off, because I might become this guy if I die. Or if they decide to like form an empire or some shit like that, like, Do I just go into debt and handle this right now? That's a lot of fucking money, dude. 260 gold. It'll take me like almost 10 months just to break even. I'm just gonna allow Duke to visit his court, I guess. He's a dwarf. Oh shit, oh shit. Roberto has finally returned after his visit to Duke's court. Unfortunately, things did not go as planned, or Nilf and Roberto simply cannot stand each other. What is truly irritating about this entire affair is that I was not even able to learn much from it. We should try this again sometime. They become rivals instead of friends. So now this guy is gonna be wanting to attack him and shit like that. I guess we should try this again sometime, and I'll take the 25 diplomacy lifestyle experience. And that's gonna become his rival. That's not good, man. You know why that's not good? Is because now this guy's gonna want to be fucking murdering him. What's his intrigue level? 7. Guy's only 20 years old, too. It's not great. It's not great. He's unlanded. And I only got 20% to murder him. Look at this, dude. The fucking emperor's just taking over everything. Look at the empire spreading. That's why I have an alliance with them, because they'd be coming my way too. And with England to keep them off my shit. The alliances that I formed are also a big part of my strategy this lifetime. The diplomacy lifestyle and everything that I did really played out here. Because this could have been fucked. Holy Roman Empire would have swallowed up France. But instead they're fucking swallowing up Denmark now. Yeah, they just took this from them. This piece of land right here. King Godfrey, this guy's a bitch. He's insulted by me. He offered me, he wrote me a letter. He was offering me some friendship, and I responded the wrong way. Trying to appease him, and he wasn't feeling it. But we're not 100 and something in debt, so, Brother Dukeskin's a new rival, but we're not in debt. And is it almost October of... We're just waiting till October. That truce is gonna expire. Yeah, October 23rd of 117, still no, wait a year. Things are kind of chilling right now. Let's take a look at my court. I haven't looked in the court for a while. That's my spy master. I was gonna say, she's impressive, but nobody else really is. He's my knight. He's a decent steward and military guy. I like this guy. Let's send out claimants to the court. I could still call a hunt, huh? Or do some more stress? That'll help me gain some prestige. I don't need the piety, I need the level of devotion. Minimum cost 130. Okay. Just got this notable guest that arrived. She has a claim on the earldom. She's Welsh. She's got 2 claims. Alright, I'm gonna invite more claimants to the court right now. Maybe not. I don't need to fuck with that. I think I'm gonna call the hunt. Get rid of my stress. Sound the horn. I swayed the Duke again. Gain another 25 opinion. Why is he still minus 30 though? Swayed him oh, I just swayed him once. I could just be stacking money and just fucking gifting with the diplomacy skill. Should be doing that. Taking a long way for the opinion. I could just be handing him money, buying him off. With this guy, I mean, literally, I can offer the guy a gift if I have enough money, and it's gonna increase his opinion by 75. Should probably start working on swaying him instead. And then I can throw this guy a small gift or whatever, and he'll be a positive. And I just called the hunt, so when is this shit gonna pop off? There we go. Why's my boy looking so mad? The woods truly is a mantle of the poor, but as the stag flees in panic from foraging peasants, I feel my patience wearing thin. Surely there must be better things to do in Balak than picking roots and mushrooms. I gain 150 prestige, and the county of Balak gains peasants denied forest. Let's see what that is. Peasants in this county have been denied the right to forage in the forest, and popular opinion goes down. In the county of Balak. Where is the county of Balak? It's gotta be like down here, because I'm not really familiar with it. It's gotta be like in France then. Shit. I don't know where this fucking count. Oh, you know what? It might be this shit over here. Oh, that's facts. We really need to clean it up, man. Or a generous donation should keep them away long enough. I lose 65 gold, I gain 100 piety, and they gain aided peasants for 10 years. Development growth goes up 10%. Yeah. Or you can gain 150 prestige. Yeah, I don't need any more peasant revolts and shit. I need the piety, so do it. Catholicism fervor is decreased because the sinful bishop is exposed. That sucks. That means the Cathar fucking religion is gonna spread more, and it's gonna be harder for these religions to overcome. The hunt is drawing to an end. We mount our horses to leave the hills behind as the servants prepare the stag and other game for the journey back. To heed the call of the wild is usually an adventure, and this outing truly delivered both the good and the bad in the overabundance. I don't know why I can't read for shit when I play this game. Let us leave the adventure behind for now. Okay, I gained another 150 prestige. So I got piety and prestige from it, and I dropped my stress a little bit. So my stress level right now is 138 out of 300, so if I want to get out of level 1, I gotta get like another 38 stress. I could lash out at somebody. When's the next time? April 7th. This is how I deal with stress. It's from a trait. I'm gonna lash out at people. Spend some of that prestige now, I guess, to invite some claimants. It'd be 750 prestige. Guess what relevant claims? I don't know. How much longer until we get this guy out of here? Alright. Need to get to 117 AD to launch that holy war. How much gold is this guy's opinion starting to come up? I could just give him a vassal. Just get him off my shit. Countess Elizabeth of Barry. Countess Elizabeth of Barry. She's got 15. Oh, she's on her deathbed. She's under the whip, whatever. She's under the whip though. She's giving me money too. It's gonna hurt my income if I give her away. Greetings, King Alfonso of Leon. I've heard good things about you and am interested in starting a written conversation. I hope this letter finds you willing, for I am waiting for your swift reply. Start exchanging letters with Abdallah. Oh, this is the guy that's up against my territory. I'm not trying to become friends with the guy. I'm trying to take all his shit. I mean, I could form an alliance with him and then have him help me take some of the Arab countries and put him as like the king down there. I could frame the Sultan's letter on my hall, gain 150 prestige, or this guy will gain 115 opinion, or I could just politely decline and lose 12 stress, and he'll still gain 5 opinion for respect. I think anything to reduce stress right now is good, but I don't know if I want to become friends with this guy. I guess I need somebody on the inside of the Muwandali faith. But then again, I don't want to be in a position where I can't take his territory. Should I manage the stress or try to work on making this guy my friend? Alright, we'll start exchanging letters with the guy. That's the dude that owns this duchy, like, right? Holy shit, the fucking hands are changing quick. It's this guy. Just owns a county? I'm gonna sound like an asshole, but they do kind of all look the same. Just owns this one county. Yeah, that's him. Thank you for your swift response. I'm looking forward to our correspondence. Please, I implore you, pick the first subject for us to discuss. Let's discuss the finer points of etiquette. Leading with a topic you're knowledgeable about might impress him. Might as well. I'll make him like friggin' the king of like all of the southern territory, then he'll have the same religion of the people that he's ruling over. Oh, not going well. Are you trying to make me feel like an idiot? Your last letter was so full of obscura I could not follow one sentence in 3. Then to think I used to value your friendship. Oops. I gained 50 diplomacy lifestyle experience, but he lost 15 opinion of me. He's insulted. We try to discuss etiquette, and the guy's true barbaric cultures have showed. Fucker. Well, you will just be assumed in part of my imperial empire as I take over all your lands. Alright, how close are we to... Okay, we need like another 500 lifestyle experience to get the next point. Come on, October. Let's go get off to Saeed. I don't know, man. I don't know. I got insulted because I was trying to discuss etiquette and he has none. Fucking count. Talking to a king, getting insulted. Should be kissing my ass. Please do not take all of my land. Okay, hospitality. The more I study the noble art of statecraft, the more I realize how beneficial... I know, I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around. You do not treat my people like this! I would kill you, motherfucker! The more I study the noble art of statecraft, the more I realize how beneficial good relations with my neighbors are. I ought to have one of them visit my court so I can show them just how good a friend I could be, but who should I invite? Ooh, I should focus on appeasing my own vassals instead of trying to make one of them friends. Just give them... Oh, all my direct vassal opinion goes up plus 10. I think I will choose that. Domestic. That's it. He's coming up. Let's see. Sway scheme still running on him. Greetings, my liege. I hereby invite you to a feast at my court at Reims. It will be a grand affair, worthy of your honorable presence. Sure, why not? Let me see. Can I send him a gift yet? He wants too much money. 65. Damn! I guess he is the Prince of France. But I'm just gonna bribe him. Well, not bribe him, I'm just gonna send him a gift. Get him off the dick! Is it almost October? We're almost there. Yeah! I could do a lot of voices. Every guest is gathered in the great hall, and our gracious host, Duke Thibaut, has welcomed us all to a feast. Alright, let's go. Hurry this feast up, because we're about to launch war on Aftasid. And the Sultan Abu Bakr, the Foolish. All over my new shirt. We could all tell Count Adamar had too much to drink, even though he insisted on showing us how sober he was. Simply rising from his seat proved too much for him, and now I'm covered in stinking vomit. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I gained 35 stress because I'm forgiving. I gain higher standards of courtesy for 5 years. Let's see what that does. I get extra plus 1 prestige a month for 5 years. Aha, what a show. I still gain stress. And this guy's opinion goes up. He's just a count of nevers. Neverland. He does look like that too. Peter Pan looking motherfucker. Alright, let's see. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Adamar. I'll take the stress. We'll take this prestige. Okay, May. We're in May. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Huh? There's always like one other. Yeah, I know, right? These fucking parties been trash. I exposed Mayor Herbert's relationship with Duchess Margarita. She's kind of bad. A loud crash resounds through the great hall as one of the doors to the service quarters break. In a barely clothed tumble, my acquaintance Duchess Margarita and my vassal Mayor Herbert spill out onto the floor in front of everyone. To imagine they had such a secret. Oh, she's homeboy's wife. Uh-oh. I just put your wife in jail. Or he's gonna put her in jail. I think I'm gonna put her in jail. Oh, Wifey Dukes is a smut. Yep. She is pretty, right? You actually have, like, pretty traits. Like, he is pretty, I think, right? No. I think it's actually the Prince of England or whatever. Like, he's got the beautiful trait. And they actually like make him like kind of handsome, I guess. But it gives him more diplomacy, right? Like obviously people are more willing to like do business and shit like that if you're good looking, and then his fertility is way up. It's so cool how they do the traits like that and the bonuses, like how it clicks and makes sense. Throwing homeboy's wife in jail. I need that money. You're going to jail. You're an adulterer. She's gonna lose 30 opinion. Oh, I'll use a hook on her to get her out. And maybe she will help me murder Duke, my uncle. Oh, he's a content empath, bro. I just finally got his opinion up. I mean, maybe I should just leave him alone. But your wife's going to jail. Lock a bitch up. Gotcha. Oh, she managed to avoid capture and has fled to the countryside. Fucking traitor. Can't romance her. What a feast. I'll remember the days spent in Duke Thighbot's halls for a long time to come. Okay, I lose 24 stress. I gain the trait Eager Reveler. What is that? Revealer? Oh shit, I get +2 diplomacy, +1 intrigue, and my opinion of other revelers go up. And the Duke Thighbot, his opinion goes up for coming to his shit. Farewell, my uncle. Yes! Finally got you into a positive opinion. And, you know, sorry about trying to throw your wife in jail. She bounced. You're not having any more kids. They don't have any kids. And she's gone. Who's your primary heir? Oh, they got one kid. It's just not from her. I see. Who's your other spouse, bruh? Who's the other one, bruh? Oh. Heloise. She's unlanded. She's not dead? No, she's dead. She's dead. Would have been nice to get a hook on him, but at least the guy's positive now. So this faction should be really starting to chill out soon. Who is this guy? He's just a fucking count. How much money is this guy producing for me here? Oh yeah, because last time I lashed out, it was on this guy. I basically called him like a poor excuse of like life and shit, and he's all insulted. I could just get rid of him. I guess he's generating 2 golds. He's generating a good amount of gold. What's the natural duchy that this is part of? Blois. These are all just counties with no duke, huh? She's under the whip. And she's content. And she's a good stewardess. Who's the heir? He's a good steward too. Real good steward. I just need 200 gold and I can make the Duchy of Berry and then just land that crazy steward and get all that shit off me. All of these 4 counts. get them off me as individuals, and just deal with the one duke who will be really happy. Oh, but wait a second. Yeah, hell yeah. Let me see. Well, we're starting to finally get grip on this shit. Are we in October yet? July? Not yet. But I believe that if I take this duchy... How are we doing on fabricating the claim? Almost done. But I think when I take this duchy, I should hit, like, the next level of devotion. I could form this Duchy of Berry and give it to this guy. Is he under the whip too? No. He's a masochist, though, or sadistic. His intrigue is kind of high as well. But, I mean, he should be pretty happy with me once I make him a duke. He's in debt right now. Where's his county? Oh, he's already a count. And he's gonna inherit more land. How many? They got a whole bunch of kids, though. Let's see if their kids are like psychopaths. That's pretty much his heir. Looks like a pretty well-balanced character. Kid's intellectual, zealous, though. Gregorious. Okay. Damn, bro. I'm gonna be like 30 by the time this chick turns fucking 16. Yeah, maybe 29 when she turns 16 and she needs to start popping out kids. I need to get the stress off me because that shit's hurting my fertility. My fertility is minus 10%. I'm about to have some albino babies with the princess of the Holy Roman Empire. How's her stats coming along as she grew up? Fucking shit. Oh, their dread gain's good. She's callous. She's just a ruthless bitch. Of course she is. Close family opinions, -5. And her attraction. It's gonna make it harder to have babies with her. But she's trusting, so that's good. She's greedy, which is kind of okay. She's gonna help me with my stewardship. I got the friggin' diplomacy on lock. I don't really need her for that. I need her to fill the gaps so I could in the stewardship, so I can hold more holdings and shit. And she's pensive again for stewardship and learning. But she'll probably gain a couple more things as she gets a little bit older. Mixing it up. Alright. So Buddy is finally happy. Finally good. He owns way too much territory. My brother should be launching fucking wars on everybody right now. I gave him all this land. He's just sitting there. But if I become him, I'll have like 500 gold right off the rip. He's got some good cash. Did he form any alliances yet? Yes, he did. That's me. I'm his ally. How's his kids coming along? Kid's curious. It's not bad. Not bad, brother. I put him in a good position. My whole life has been surrounding my brother, right? To make him the king of France and shit. Like, cause it's really just us. Our fucking parents died when we were infants. We're lucky to even, like, be able to grow up. Cause I took the kingdom, what, was like 3? Remember that shit? Luckily, I fucking had a sick spy master defend me as a child. Otherwise, I would have been murked right away. So he's the last problem that remains. His heir. It's pretty. Comely. Yeah, so he's like... He's beautiful, and the kids are coming out comely. Which is good. That's attraction opinion. That's a congenial trait that I'd kind of want in my bloodline. He's got 2 sons already. He's comely as well, but I think he's delicate. The body of Hughes is not as strong as it could be. He'll break like an egg. That's what that little egg symbol is. So he's not good to be on the battlefield. Could just send the guy a gift, 92 opinion, and get it over with. 165 gold. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Here. Boom. Boom. No more problems. Now the strongest guys, the most illest threats are all gravy. Instead of making the duchy, I'll deal with some fucking little counties under the whip and shit. And the only other problem is my rival who's in jail. Right before I die, I'll probably execute her. Just for fun. Alright. Is it October yet? That's good. And again, the reason why I'm able to get so much fucking shit back from the gift is because of this thoughtful perk. Opinion gain from sending a gift is doubled. So normally that shit would have only given me like, what, 40 something opinion to send him 165 gold. Instead it gave me like 93. And he probably needed the gold, and that's why. Because look, I just got him out of debt. That's why. That's why his opinion went up so much, because he was in debt. He's only got 34 out of the 165 that I gave him. And he's lost a lot of fucking piety and shit. Probably because Wifey Dukes. Wifey Dukes is under the whip. Oh, she's the one that's bringing that fucking... that frail fucking shit into his blood. I would have murdered her. I wonder if I can seduce her, though. Damn it, man. Okay, who am I swaying right now? Duke Henry. Alright, so once the sway scheme is done, that's gonna pop up even higher. This faction should start to disband, like, pretty quickly. This guy. It's just a count. This fucking guy. Probably just murder the guy. Nope. Alright, let's get to October and launch this war. How's my military coming along? 7, almost at 8,000 troops. All my hooks are starting to expire. I better start using some of these. Alright, I want this guy to come to my court. Oh, he's a mayor. That's Roberto. That's my nephew. That's brother's son. That's Sol Jimena. She's just somebody that popped out over in Italy, I believe. Yeah, Pula. Who is she, though, to me? Daughter of Countess Arias. This guy's part of my dynasty, but I don't exactly know where. Look, the family tree's gotten thick, boy. King Anso. Oops. Alright, so brothers had a kid. That's your kids. It's Queen Stormy's kids. These are all my cousins now. Countess Blanca. Fucking such a problem half my life. Finally got her fixed. Then we got Queen Maria of England. had a whole slew of girls and one boy. And then we got Queen Constance. I didn't even know she became a queen. Queen of what? Of Wales. She's kind of pretty too. Queen of Wales. So we got the Queen of England, the Queen of Wales, the Queen of Jerusalem, the King of Leon, the Duke, he's going to be the King of France. Like, our dynasty is getting dope. Who is she, though? Count Fernando. She was the King of Navarra's one of his daughters had 2 sons, and it's the soul Jimena. There's incest there. Or close. Look, because the guy's dad, look at that. Both of these are part of my family. It was, they were cousins. Yeah. Dad is, yeah. I was a cousin of, her, these two. They were cousins. They ended up making this kid. That's why he's on both sides of the dynasty tree. I wonder what about like my son that, oh no, I never legitimized him, so the secret never got out, but I wonder if right, I was King Alfonso, and these were all my daughters and sons. Remember, that was the baby the kid that died? And Roberto was the one that I was thinking I was going to become when I died, who I set up. And he's the one that had the 2 sons that laid claim to France with the French princess. See, he's not of my house. But she's part of my dynasty, but not of my house. I thought that was a boy. I wonder, I can't legitimize this kid, huh? It's too far to interact with. I'd like to legitimize him and still kind of get rid of your daughter for the couple counties, but it's all good. And then King Sancho, this fucking guy. Any living members still left? Yeah, but they took other people's houses, because she's a woman, that's why it doesn't expand her. So their fucking house is almost done. It's not good. King Sancho. It's really just this kid. This kid looks broke on Landed. And her. He's probably got the most potential. He's a steward of Countess Theora of Norway. Somehow this kid landed in Norway. He'll never become shit. I don't want to murder my own bloodline like that, my own dynasty. Maybe he'll become something, who knows. I'd like to invite him to the court. Or his opinion of me is not high enough. Because he's their heir, because he's on the council as the steward. Who knows, maybe it'll come something. Anyway, that's good info. Let's see. Sway scheme for Duke Henry is going to go through the roof. We're almost done fabricating the claim on Benevente, so I can revoke his title. He'll get real pissed, but then I'll make him real happy and give him all that. In October, August. Let's go. Just gonna run this shit over. The scandal? You keep coming up. What's going on? My Aunt Queen Stormy has been showing the signs of pregnancy for some time now, and everyone thought that her husband, King Ferldulf, was the father of the child. Now it has become clear that the real father-to-be is none other than Salvador. You fucking little trick. It only could have stayed... If it could only have stayed a secret. Everybody knows, Stormy. Some low-born cat. Just some low-born cat, just chilling over in Kaibar. Damn, Stormy, what the fuck, girl? Now everyone knows. Damn, first the bishop, now some low-born cat. Like, what the fuck? For real? You really trying to fuck up the bloodline, dude? Well, the kid can't inherit nothing, so it's good for me. You haven't had him yet, you just a pregger. Okay, his sway opinion went up. The prince, I killed your daddy, took all of your whole kingdom from you, and you loving it, bruh. Got a strong mouth. That's what's up. Alright, let's see who else needs some swaying. Vassals. She's in the prison. Feast kind of helped a lot with them. As long as they're over, I'm okay. She's just... Duchess. Duchess of what? Oh, that? She's my... She's distant blood. She's under the whip. Okay. Everybody else is kind of green. This kid, he's a duke. It's like the only other kid. He's not a powerful vassal, though. Only the guys with the red fist are powerful. Here's the guy I'm about to revoke his land. That's my boy. I took him as a low-born knight. He was just a fucking fire knight. Had the sickest fucking stats for stewardship. I mean, I want that guy running the realm. She's under the whip. These are all just little mayors. I really only care about feudal vassals. Alright, so let's look at the powerful vassals. Let's see. Feudal. Okay, he's powerful, brother. She's a powerful vassal, no voting rights. He's a powerful vassal, and he's -10. He's a powerful vassal, duke. We just kind of got him positive. So is this guy, but he's +100. That's my chancellor. And now Duke Henry, he wasn't even a powerful vassal. Okay, cool. So he's the one I need to sway next. And then all the powerful vassals should be pretty straight, and I should be able to pass my law. Let's see. I'm gonna change my succession law. She has to approve. As soon as I sway him, I should be able to change the shit to primogeniture. So that the fucking oldest son, or the oldest child, basically, because I'm still under male preference. So yeah, if I have a girl, she can still inherit. I don't want to make it male only. But I'm going to change this partition law to primogeniture. Then, like, basically my son will just become the emperor. Or you could do, like, house seniority. Until you start to unlock, like, some of the other shits in your culture. What are we working on right now? Castle Bailey's been working on this shit for like 200 years. Knighthood, knight effectiveness. Oh, does this bring your direct vassal opinion up? That's pretty good. Advanced bow making, men at arms. What's this do? I can add more men at arms regiments. Trebuchets are fucking nice. Civics is kind of where we're looking at. What's land grants? Fabricate claim on county, 50% speed. Casus belli, prestige cost, -10. Costs less and it goes faster. Windmills. Unlocks all high medieval economic buildings. Domain taxes plus 5%. Heraldry. Can enact the high partition law. Connect the house seniority law. That's basically just the highest member of the oldest member of the house gains everything. Divine right, compress several of your claims in a single war, unlocks the Palatine feudal contract. Monthly piety's up, short reign duration comes down, and title creation cost is -20%. Divine right, it's pretty dope. Guilds, domain limit can go up +1, that's pretty good. Scootage contract is pretty nice. Urbanization, counties now reach the maximum existing development penalty at 55. Basically allows you to build more shit. Banking, development growth goes up quicker. And then you have cultural and regional. This is all for high medieval, but there's still stuff in early medieval that we haven't gotten yet. Like battlements, we didn't get battlements. Fortification buildings. This is what I needed. No. Coinage. These are like in the contracts that I've been doing. Communal government. Royal prerogative. High crown authority law. Remember, I needed that. It also gave me the ability to enact absolute crown authority, but that would just... Can't really do that until you're an emperor, really. And then you got some of these units, like the Caballeros and the Reconquista. What we got from tribal? Everything from tribal should be unlocked. Yeah. So we're in the high medieval era right now, 1080 to I don't know what. And then the late medieval era. This will be like late game. We're going in. Oh, primogeniture is in. Oh shit. Not available to the Castilians. Damn. Wait a second, bro. Didn't say shit about that. What? Succession change. Let's see. Primogeniture. You have one or more powerful vassals who have the negative opinion blocking all succession law. Castilian culture does not have the primogeniture innovation. Fuck, and I can't get it because I'm Castilian. I'd have to change my culture. Shit. What about Ulta? Have the youngest kid. No, you still have to have that. And the Castilian culture also does not have the heraldry innovation. What about high partition? I'd rather go high partition at the very least. That sucks. That sucks. We're gonna have to change our culture too. What's the cultural group that I'm in right now? Let's see. Australonese. Do they have it? That's not available to them either. Heraldry? Heraldry is, though. At least I can go high partition. What about my own right now? Can I do heraldry? I can. I want to focus on heraldry, obviously. Go high partition law. Where the divine right is pretty good too. Press several of your claims in a single war. And the short reign duration is down 10% and it costs 20% less to create titles. This shit's gonna take 100 or something years. It's gonna be discovered in 34 years approximately. And see if this Castilian faith is still growing. Yeah, this Cathar faith. Still kind of fucking... I don't want that shit coming into my fucking realm. I can't really do... Oh, now the primary heir has changed. Because I guess that other chick that hated me has died, and is he Catholic? No, he's still... But if I murder her now, he'll become ruler, and then I could force him to change. And if he doesn't, then I could throw him in jail. How old is this kid? He's 12? We're in September. This is just about to finish right now. Gonna have to pay for it. There we go. I prowled through documents, both ancient and of less certain province. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the county of Benavente. All that is missing is one little bribe, 84 bucks. And he's gonna lose 30 opinion of me for fabricating the claim, because he's like a holy roller. But I need to get this guy off me, so see that it's done. A little bit in debt. This guy, I'm going to revoke his title now. I'm going to gain a little bit of stress because I'm forgiving. He's going to lose 80 opinion of me. He might not accept. I might have to, like, war him for it. It's only a 19% chance that he's going to even accept. He'll have a higher chance to accept if I give him another county first before I make him the Duke, so let me land him. Grant titles. I will grant, what is it? Porto. And grant him Porto. And then I'll give him the duchy, and he'll be all fine. I'll gain 40 opinion here for the county. Okay, and now if I revoke this shit from him, he'll be less reluctant because it won't unland him completely. Yeah, 59% chance. Damn, I still might have to go to war with the fucking guy. The other one... It's Brazanga, right? Yeah. That'll bring him to 95. Okay, and now I should be able to revoke this like with a much higher chance. County of Benavente, 91% chance. Okay, cool. He's gonna lose 80 opinion. Let's see how he responds. Okay. See no choice but to bow to your decision to strip me of the county of Benavente. Just so, my fine sir. -5. It's okay, I'm about to make you a duke. You can have the duchy of Portugal. Portugal. Gain 60 opinion back for 50 years. You're a duke now, sir. From knight to duke. And now we are all fixed up. 5 out of 5. We're not over the domain limits. We're not getting hit on our taxes. And this dude has got Portugal and He's gonna make me a ton of fucking money. And can I even modify his contract? I can't, because I did it already once in his life. But he's got council rights guaranteed and coinage rights. Gives him the ability to use that stewardship to build it up. So he's gonna build a lot of buildings and shit like that. And we got the whole Duchy of Leon basically all locked down, hold every county. So that's good. How's the sway scene going? Haven't even really started at 10 months. Are we in October? Alright, let's let the time run. Alright, and then my bishop real quick. Go to council. Oh, my marshal. Somebody must have died. What happened? We're in debt. Realm will lose. That's you again. That's your daughter. I mean, titles can be created. All these kingdoms and duchies. Kingdom of Navarra. Powerful vassals expect council positions. They can fuck themselves. Can imprison criminals. Look at all these criminals I can imprison. Gotta go through that list real quick. You can ask your head of faith for gold. Let's do that. He's gonna lose 20 opinion of me. What's his opinion right now? 33. That's okay. Ask for gold. 366. There we go. Get that piety. Can imprison. Okay, we'll do that. I can ransom the Duchess. I'm not going to. Heir in line to inherit. I'm fourth in line for the Kingdom of Jerusalem. Second in line for the Duchy of Palestine. Second in line for the County of Jerusalem. Second in line for Gaza. First in line for the county. First in line for the County of Anis. I mean, I don't want to be reading that shit. It really makes me want to kill your daughter. But I really can't, because you've slept around with so many people that you've had so many bastard children, no one will carry my legacy. So I'm just gonna let the true born child stay alive. And first for the Duchy of Palestine, first in line for the County of Jerusalem, first in line for the County of Gaza. Oh, that's this shit that I've offloaded to this dude. Okay, and then we're almost in October. But I'm gonna have this guy, yeah, religious relations, get the Pope happy, or do I send him to go back to converting faith? I really don't want this entering into my borders at all. Monthly progress is 0.55. So basically it takes 24 months. Oh, it says we'll complete in 30 years to convert a fucking county. That's crazy town, bro. This doesn't even show, like, will complete. Damn, that doesn't even show, like, how long it'll take. At least this shows that it'll complete. That's 27 years. That's 30 years. It's 27. It's really because the chick that's in jail still holds the shit, because she's not Catholic, so it's taken forever. That's why it's taken so long. I'd rather him just continue with religious relations. He's collecting taxes. Could also promote my culture. Need to find a new marshal, so Brother Dukes, don't want you in the military. You gotta stay alive, bro. This countess, she's just a countess, though. Means I'd have to keep her around. Okay. Alright. You still there, Stormy? I'm gonna just use the restroom real quick, 2 minutes, and then come back and watch that war. And pick a marshal. Alright, cool. I'm back. Alright, let's see what we make the marshal real quick. Search by military, not military strength, marshal. He's got some decent stewardship skills too. Could invite some claimants to the court. Decisions can lash out finally. I'm gonna lash out too. I might gain lashing out where all my vassals have -10 opinion. What's my stress though? 159. Need to drop that stress before she turns of age. Probably after the war. I don't want to piss anybody off when I'm going to war. Boom. Pope gave me fucking 355 gold. There we go. Sway campaign's almost done, I'm sure. It hasn't even really began. Okay. Okay. That dude's happy. Are we in October? We are. I think it's like October 27th though. Let's just wait a few more days. Okay, finally got it rolling. Time has come. Double check something real quick. Text, I think. Alright. Let's make sure. What's my level of devotion right now? How far are we away? Every time a character gains piety, they also progress towards the next level of devotion. I didn't know that. The levels are... I'm a devoted servant. Alright. Taking your duchy, bruh. Probably... I got 28,000 troops on my back right now. Holy shit. How do I have so many damn troops? Probably because the fucking Empire, the Holy Roman Empire went nuts. That's probably where it's from. Yeah, Holy Roman Empire's got 10,000, 11... It's got 10,000 troops. And the King of England's got another 6. And then my brother's got 35 hundo. That's crazy, man. Fuck. It's between all my alliances, all my power and shit. I got 20,000 troops. I'm gonna fucking run this kingdom over once I have enough devotion to launch the Holy War on the kingdom. You'll seize all territory in the realm as part of the Emirate of Badajoz. Your allies share. You gain 100 devotion. That's what's up. Let's go. capital's over there. Right, I need to get somebody for now on him as a marshal. I'll make her the marshal. Duchess Ximena. Let's go. This bullshit fucking guy, dude, that forced his way onto the council. He's got shitty stats and now he's fucking shit up. Now the Duchess feudal taxes are... Or I can give the Duchess a weak hook. No. Fucking idiot. Have I fired this guy off the council yet? Catch this guy, I got horses and shit. Gotcha. Oh, he was named, I like forced him to be a knight too. It's good. I'm gonna die now. Where do I take attrition from? This castle? Where am I getting the attrition from? That's stupid. The move will result in 367 casualties. So be it, brah. Catch this guy on the run too, maybe. Beat him in the battle and always go take his capital city. That'll get it up to like 50-60%. It'll take 3 months to take that capital. Oh, he's also fighting other attackers from the south. I jumped him at the right time. Got a new faction created against me. Still trying to get this guy on the throne. duchy. No, I'm not. Let's see, I can make the duchy a berry. Ooh, I captured fucking this dude. I should beat him there. Got him. Duke Henry was killed. Hell yeah. Duke Henry was killed in the battle. That's what's up. Finally. Hell yeah, dude. Forced him into knighthood. He's dead, isn't he? Said he was killed. I just didn't process the screen yet. This faction should disband if he's dead. I think that's what it said, that Duke... Maybe it was this Duke that died. No, he's just injured. Got maimed. I think he lost an arm. One-legged. Yeah, he lost a leg. The guy's gonna die. Was it that dude that died? Oh wait, where are you going? I want to split the army in half. This guy, is he a decent... Yeah, he's a decent knight. Okay. I want him to go after this cat. I want you guys... go back. I'll take this shit that's causing the attrition. Just park these guys right here so they can't cross that bridge. Hell yeah. Be able to use the forced vassalization Casus Belli. Of a neighboring independent ruler of lower rank, unlocked by the forced vassalization perk. You can vassalize any ruler that does not have more than 3 counties in their realm. This limit is increased by 2 for each of the following innovations. Oh, dude, I should take Divine Right, probably. Yeah, we'll take this forced vassalization. Either that or Benevolent Intent. My sway scheme power up 30%. No, get this. Maybe. Oh, forced vassalage is sick. Alright, so the way the Duke, I don't know if I can pass laws while I'm at war, but yeah, I can't change it. It sucks. I could make it male only though. Let me see before I do that. Take a look at the realm. Back office. Take a look at the realm real quick. Vassals, I want to see who all their heirs are. That's a boy. That's a boy. That's a girl. He's only had girls. So who's the first boy in the line of succession? It's all girls. Holy shit. Could fuck this guy's shit up pretty good. Should probably wait to do that. Because everybody's got boys. But if I end up only having girls, I don't want to lose the round. Well, I'll go to my brother still. It's a girl. Oh, that's a son. Yeah, I don't need to change the law yet. Where's Storm is? Oh, she's not my vassal anymore. I guess I can't sway her now. Prince of Sweden. I start looking at maybe the kids. Let's see. Start looking at some of all skills. That's a good Stewart. This guy's got 4 claims. Duke of Brittany. Oh yeah, I want to push Brittany for sure. I'll recruit this guy to my court. $220. Fuck that. Damn, but he was fucking 3 claims in Brittany. That was Duke of Mavalon. Duke of Brittany. He's over here. Do we already own it? No, Brittany's over here. It got taken over by England, I think. England's under its control. Don't really have a use for it yet. Controller battery's low. Who is this guy? Ransom the dude. 30 gold. He owns the title. Oh, he's Baron. Yeah, I'll keep him in prison while I'm fighting the war against the guy. Let's start looking at these people's kids. Why are these guys? Oh, here's the Dutch. Primary heir. This guy's fucking actually a pretty sick Stewart. He's got some nice stats. Just sway this guy. Finally got married. Finally. Finally got married, that's good. How did she wind up? That's good. She helped me with stewardship. I just gotta reduce the stress. Wedding celebration, hell yeah. Okay, the Emperor, give me 255. Or I can gain 350 prestige. I'll take the gold, it pays for the own wedding. Yeah, I can take that gold for sure. Cool. Let's start attack storming. Cool. Yeah, finish wrapping this up. We'll take this shit. Things are going really well now. I just got married finally. So my stats have improved. Stewardship came up, so I'm starting getting a lot more money. Plus the wedding got a lot of money. I need to get that 750 gold I need to form the empire. Hopefully this gets my level of devotion up when I win this war. Money from looting that. Got 11 gold from hitting that. What's the loot on the holdings? 14 for that one. 21 for this one. 15. Yeah, now it's time to just march in. It's probably gonna back off that and just let me come back in and take it. Yep. There he goes. Caught part of the army. Yes! She's pregnant right off the bat. That's what's up. What's up with her trades? I just got lucky. Hopefully it's a boy. Oh yeah, we're wounding all their commanders and shit, fucking them up. Heresy, Lollards in Holland. Duke Michael of Holland has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to Lollardy and become disillusioned with the teaching of the Catholic priests. The nobles of Holland are no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true. As Lollards, they believe their new faith properly aligns with the will of God, and they are distancing themselves from the former religious institutions. What a twisted mockery of our faith is this? Captured some more guys. I'm about to just run up on this dude. 59% on the war score. He's trying to run. Caught him. Captured more dudes, 64%. They're sieging down their castle. Yeah, a new holy war, dude. Papal envoy has reached my court, bringing news from the Vatican. Pope Gregorius issued a call to arms to all righteous Christian rulers. Infidels desecrating the holy grounds of Syria. The Holy See promised full absolution from all sins and a guaranteed place in heaven. Do I commit to fight right now? It'll still be a couple years before the war is launched. Where is Syria, though? It's gotta be over here somewhere. Let's see where the Kingdom of Syria is. I don't even know where the fuck it is. I don't even know where that shit is. Oh, there it is. Syria. Oh, it's connected, like, right next to Jerusalem. could nominate your daughter, and then this will all just become Jerusalem and shit, and make her super powerful. Just such a far fight in the middle of what I'm trying to accomplish right now. I gain stress because I'm forgiving for everybody that I throw in jail. Launches in 12 months. Fuck, I'm having a mental break. Fuck. I'll lose 42 stress if I just go punch someone. Charity makes a better person, right? I'll lose 12 stress. And I'll lose 260. Just goes through us again. 30. I'll just go punch someone. Hopefully I don't punch the wrong person. Damn, all these fucking people are converting to Lollardy. We'll see who I end up deciding to go stick. Okay, here's the Lollardy faith popping off. What is it though? Lollardy, we consider them hostile. I can create my own faith, like, too. That's one of the benefits of being like a holy roller guy. You can completely create your own faith. Let's see, they have literalism. I don't care. I'm not gonna run through all this shit. But yeah, I think you can go to faith, and you can go to create new Christian faith. And it costs tons of piety. Like right now, this would cost 4,000 piety. Like you'd have to be like you'd have to play the role of the holy guy. You know what I mean? But you could basically like name it, make an adjective for it, like whatever. And then basically here you have your tenants, and you have like all these 3 tenants that you can pick from, and they all cost a certain amount of faith to add up. So if I want to change armed pilgrimages, there's all these different tenets that you can create. And then under doctrines and stuff, then you can change all the doctrines. Like this is where you can say like you have a head of spiritual faith or not, or like if it's, you know, equal or male dominated or whatever, a theocratic, you know, if like you can like basically place people into as your bishop out of your court instead of like it being forced upon you by the Pope, which is like what's happening right now in Catholicism. It's like when my bishop dies, the Pope just assigns a new guy. I don't get to like put somebody in that position, and then you have to please that guy so that you can get taxes and levies from all your temples in your realm. But yeah, you can like, you know, like I could basically make like alchemy a religion and then go through and change all of these doctrines and shit like that. Make like, you know, instead of witchcraft being criminal, it could be like accepted. So many different ways that you can play. Let's see. I'm gonna do in the next year, if I'm gonna join that holy war or not. It could give me like enough level of devotion that I need to launch the war. And this guy is expanded too, so shit's getting even bigger. gotta wrap this up, this war up, before I can commit to that. Probably just gotta take like 2 more pieces of territory and I'm good. Okay, 94 on the war score. I think I already took this. Yep. If I just win this battle, it should be it. Enough to wrap it up. See if I can catch any of them. Caught that guy. Yes! Finally had a son. Hey! That's what's up. We have a fucking new heir. It's not my brother. He looks albino. We're gonna find out. He looks albino to me. I name him Michael. You go strong and wise, my son. Let's finish up this war. This battle might wrap it up here if I beat these guys. It might give me the 100% on the war score. I'm being called to war by the Emperor of Rome. I will call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the war for Prince Wilchar's claim on the Holy Roman Empire. Oh shit. Fucking, this dude's trying to lay claim. Duke of Swabia. My war's not done? Yeah. That's it. Took it. Seize all the territory. Allies share 200. I had none. I gain 100 devotion. Confirm. Boom. To the loathsome King Alfonso, may Allah destroy your house. You are a much greater foe than I imagine. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. Soviet. It's mine. Boom. Let's pause it up. Alright, let's save that now. Oh shit. So empires, look at Leon, bro. This is gonna be the entire empire of Spain as soon as I finish taking. Can I launch this holy war? I mean, I have a truce with them now, but I wonder, like, I could practice on this guy real quick. Oh, he's not directly connected. What's my level of fame is basically what I'm trying to, or my level of devotion. Oh, we gotta check out our sun, too. What's my level of devotion? Still a devoted servant. I need to get that paragon of virtue. Where's the Swabia? This is the guy that's giving us problems in the Holy Roman Empire. I can't lose the alliance to the Holy Roman Empire. Look how many fucking troops. This is a huge fucking war. They're allied to Angria. Shit, I can't even like drop my troops right now. Swabia. It's the allies that are even worse. King Duncan of Scotland joined the war for Prince Wilcair's claim on the Holy Roman Empire. Damn, this is a fucking huge war that just popped off for the Holy Roman Empire. 19,480 soldiers versus 12,901. Why is the Duke of Wilcar fighting for him, I guess? Of East Franconia? Is he my vassal? I could probably tell him to back the fuck up out of the war. Who's his other allies he's calling on? Me and King Duncan of Scotland. Man. That's a crazy war. I could just run it on auto, not manage it. Just put it on. Let me take myself out as a commander and put this on automated. And then they'll just go and fucking do whatever they do and link up with the Holy Roman Empire's army and fight this it's looking like a good like 10-year war. That looks like pretty big shit. I'm losing 1.9 gold a month. And that's really because I'm holding all this extra shit. I need to land somebody now in this duchy. Let's see who I've captured. Got a bunch of these Arab princes, like captors. He's trash. Just execute his ass. He's gonna ransom for 100 gold, that ain't bad. I mean, he's nobody, he's unlanded. I mean, can demand him to convert to Christianity or Catholicism. And then like recruit the guy, and then I could give him the fucking duchy. That's kind of what I want to do. Let's take one of these guys that have the same culture or a like culture. That guy's not the dude. He's looking like the dude I'm gonna execute. This guy's got 11 military power, 7. Not very good though. He's got no family. The guy's 55, but no family. Just unlanded nobody, some lackey. And we got some unlanded 18-year-olds. Britannia. Mother's nobody as well. She's got some weird trait I've never seen. A wild oat. She was born out of wedlock. Getting a lot of stress if I torture her. Shit. Just get a hook on her. No one's gonna ransom her. I just gain 11 dread off marking her. Just nobody. I don't gain any stress. Just helps me get my thread up. My dread up. Does she have any relationships? She's got some friends though, that's the problem. He's nobody. Her other friend's my prisoner. And this guy is nobody as well. And her stats kind of suck. So yeah, just gonna execute you. Sorry, miss. Bye-bye. Burn at the stake. This guy looks important. Amir. He's a duke. He's got lots of money, this guy. Of the Tilfawit Emirate. This is Duchy Tier realm. Where's this dude reside? Oh shit. He's the duke of that whole spot. Oh shit. I captured the duke of this whole big yellow spot here. And he's a nasty military dude. Look at it. Look at this fucking brilliant strategist. Fucking nasty military guy. Severely injured though. He's an aggressive attacker. Enemy fatal casualties plus 25%. And this guy is nasty. His liege is this dude. I wonder if I can recruit this guy. Negotiate release. He won't convert. Can gain a weak hook on him, that's about it. I might be able to put the hook on him and get him to become my vassal. Propose alliance. I could do that as well with the hook. Or arrange a marriage. It looks like his kid's got the bubonic plague. Baby's got a bubonic plague, yeah. Damn, fucking infant with the bubonic plague. 0 years old. Damn. So I don't really have to worry about his children. That's his heir? Who's the succession to the title? Oh, the guy I'm fighting, like the king. Wow, this guy's important. I'll deal with him later. Figure him out. What's up with this kid? Just unlanded. He's only 14. He's coming along pretty good. His stats aren't so bad. He looks like he's going to be a decent knight. Keep him in jail until he matures. Figure out how he's going to develop. Maybe I'll recruit him. Who's this Abdul, 63-year-old dude? Huge on the spiritual, 24 learning. Recruit this guy just to educate my kid. Oh, wait. Obscure. Wait a second. I think he might be like the last member of his dynasty. If you're the last member of your blood, I'm definitely murking you, bro. You better hope you got some living family. Oh my god, he doesn't. It's just him. Oh, gonna wipe out a fucking dynasty. Kill you. Hold on. Oh man, he didn't really have a tree, he just formed his house. You're nobody, bro. You're nobody. What do I do with you? This is getting so good now. We're so close to forming the empire. Britannia was executed on my orders. Get more people under the whip. Yep, he's under the whip now, as my dread went up. I don't know why I lost all kinds of opinion. Probably because I punched him in the face when I try to reduce the stress. Why does opinion drop? Stubborn, arrogant, content, low council, he's not on the council, short reigns almost over. Offensive war. He's in those high crown authority, foreign culture group. Insulted. I don't know. Load back up this shit because just broke it. 11/19/8/14. Let's make sure. 11/19/8/14. Yeah. Just because the screen was getting all skewed again. Really don't know how the game's been out for 2 weeks and we haven't gotten a single update. It's like kind of known for this company. They make really, really sick games, but really slow to update it. End up launching a version that was patched like 50 times. They end up like putting the version on the console that they launched like 2 years ago for the game. Didn't include any expansions that are already out. They did the same thing with Stellaris. Like the console version just is like a year behind like where they're actually at with the game, which makes no sense to me. Alright, these guys are at war right now. He's at war with with who? Barcelona? He's on a conquest for the Duchy of Barcelona. That's fine. He can eat it. Like, I want him actually to take as much as he can, because I'm coming after the whole kingdom if I can get the level of devotion up high enough. In fact, I got enough money now to go on a pilgrimage. Plus we have a holy war. I really gotta figure out what to do with this guy. I can't forget about him. Oh, we cooks cannot be forced cannot be used to force someone to become your agent in a murder scheme, and does not provide a passive benefit for that. The strong hook is necessary. Every child born to a noble house also owes the house head an initial weak hook. Once a weak hook is used, it is spent. Where strong hooks, you don't spend them. For 100 gold to let the Duke go? Hell no. I'll keep him in jail. I'll keep him in jail, and when I'm going after his shit next. Like, that's all his land. Look at this shit, man. The only reason why I can't attack him right now is because my troops are still raised. They're gonna go fight that war over there. I don't know, man. I really can't let the Holy Roman Empire, like, this guy lose. I gotta go help them. How close am I to... Oh, I gotta land some people here, too. Yeah, I gotta land somebody here. I wanna fire this guy off the council so bad, dude. Fucking no chance to murder the guy. Why is her opinion minus 21? Oh, because I'm over my domain limit. She's getting minus 50. That's why the whole realm's fucking got a problem right now. I could just give it to my badass Stewart. His son's also becoming a sick diplomat in Stewart. But their culture is completely different. I should probably land like an Arab cat here. Like an Andalusian cat and somebody of the same faith as well. Be a lot easier. Be a lot easier to get one of these prisoners to convert, but at least that have the same culture. And let's take a look at like the level of control. Yeah, this Evora is really having a lot of problems with control. And we got some problems over here and Assess. Mustard? She's in Salamanca, 60 years left. She's over here, increasing control in Salamanca. What's the level of control here now? 58. They're having problems because they're all Ashkelonies. I could just convert. What's my culture? I think I'm Castilian, right? Yeah, so we're not like too different as far as our cultural group, but what's he? He's Galician. And that's a holy site. Where you can find the Holy Order. I just gotta get the Pope to have more opinion of me, but I don't want to spend all that piety. My level of devotion's gotta go up though. I gotta do something. You gotta pledge or donate gold. Fuck. Damn, this shit's all the way against this dude. A lot of people jumping on that shit, including you. Stormy. What's going on, man? These are all the people that are defending it. It's looking at 28,000 to 20. It's gonna be like pretty tough so far. I don't know if I really want to jump into that. Get a lot of piety though, and prestige. Join the crusade. Participants make it part of the war chest, and their beneficiary could become the ruler of the kingdom of Syria. Or I could just donate gold and get a bunch of piety, like 100 piety or whatever. Shit's far though, isn't it? It's right next to Jerusalem. Where's the kingdom of Syria? Yeah, it's here. I had it as like an Asian ruler. Plus I'm getting pulled into this shit with the Holy Roman Empire. I'm not going to be able to really do much in that war anyway. It's really important that I keep the ally. It's really kind of important that I keep him as an ally. And if they lose the Holy Roman Empire, then I'm gonna lose this alliance. It's giving me like another 8,813 troops. So I think as far as the Holy War, I'm just gonna donate some gold. It's 441 to gain 220 piety. Hmm. 200. I wish I could see like where. Let me see if there's like a. I'll seriously consider it. Hold on a second. I want to see this level of devotion. It still shows me the bar. Oh, here we go. I just click on the bar. I'm at 746 out of 2,000, man. I'm not gonna be able to launch a fucking war on the kingdom, dude. Not this life. Not like this. I could probably take it duchy by duchy. Cost me 100 to launch it on a duchy. Then I gotta wait for the truce and shit. So I need to get the next level of devotion so I can launch a war on this entire kingdom in one swoop. But if I join the Holy War, I think it can change the target. That's another thing, though. if I pledge myself, I think I'm able to sway him into changing the target of the crusade, and I could probably select this, but that won't matter because it'll still just be a kingdom, you know, not under my realm, just landed to whoever becomes the king of it within my family. So I don't really fucking know. I don't think that's the way to go about that. I think I'm just gonna pledge. But I could probably get like a whole fucking shit ton of piety and get the level of devotion that I need up. But then we might lose the Holy Roman. That's a big decision, man. Because that war's starting in 7 months, and this thing's gonna pop off for a minute. With this shit. I can't let them lose that. So, it's kind of a tough spot to be in. I can't pledge myself to both. And I think dude's gonna kind of need the help, right? Because with me as an ally, he's got 20,000. Without me, he's got 8,000 less. So he's got like an even match. I have to fight the war. I have to. It's not a choice. Alright, let's check the military. Let's go to the knights. Yeah, he's a knight. He's a knight. My brother's forbidden from fighting as a knight. This guy's forced. Mayor of Korea. He's allowed. He's allowed. Duke Henry. He's allowed. Their opinions are just low because I'm holding too much territory. I gotta divvy it up. That's what's up. And I don't really need to force the Duke anymore. Although his primary heir is my cousin. He's a mastermind philosopher. Holy shit. That's the guy I want training my kid. Is this kid. I want him to be like the guardian of my kid. So that when I come out, I'm like this crazy, you know, mastermind, like I'm all holy guy. Because if we're going to expand the empire any further, it's going to go further down into all these evil faith fucking territories. Catharsis, I'm so worried about breaking out. Such a tough decision, man. If I go on I can't even go on a pilgrimage right now, probably because I'm gonna find me when that becomes available. Alright, I don't know. I could always pledge myself and then just not do a lot of work. Fucking hey, man. It's another bug, doesn't let you go over there to check the guy. Crusade for the Kingdom of Syria. And then the Kingdom of Syria is not showing up. This is like part of the Byzantine Empire. These fucking guys, dude. These guys are always so nuts every game. Byzantine Empire's just going nuts. Need to get my shit popping. Still 220 gold just for 110 piety. She's got this option to get like fucking thousands of piety. 12,500 prestige. I got 7 months to make a decision. I can't let time go until I fucking put somebody into that spot. Leave the guy in jail for a minute. Any of these guys can I land? This little horn cat. He's got decent military stat, this guy. It's 55. Territory would come back to me. I could just kind of stave it off for a minute. I could just negotiate this guy's release, demand him to convert to Christianity, and recruit him. I'll lose a bunch of opinion for now, but if I turn around and make the guy a duke... What is this, too? I've never seen this. Haji. Pilgrim. Monthly piety plus 10%. Same faith opinion 5%. I think that's what I'm gonna do. This guy's decent enough. He's 11 military, he's a brilliant strategist. He's open terrain expert. He's diligent. He's honest. He's generous, though. His income's gonna hurt. Let's see. I don't have any other of those guys in my... Oops. Okay. Oops. So as far as like, what the hell, man? Just guessed, fine. Then, so she's Mualadi. Is that the only person in my court? She's Mualadi and she holds 2 claims. I think her claims are... Let's see, her parents were Lord of Montgomeryshire. Yeah, they're Welsh. She's who's got claims over there. She a decent spouse? She's 50. She's already married. But they can take multiple wives. So maybe I give it to that dude. Let me take a look at some of these holdings real quick. 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. I think that's what I do. Just put this guy in there to stave it off. This guy's 48. He's trash. Just gonna end up executing this guy for dread. He's got a lot of money though. He's educating this chick. Oh, that's his daughter. Grandparents are all dead. Brother's got no claims. No, brother's got no claims, yeah. So I'm just gonna... He's got money though, so he could pay his ransom. He's nobody. It's 100 gold. This guy is the guy I'm thinking about landing. 55, honorable lackey. I think he's bisexual. Yeah, he's bisexual. It means I could seduce the guy if I wanted to, but I wouldn't do that. My character's not bi. He's got shitty prowess, but he could train military pretty good. It's really all about his faith and his culture. He fits in where they'll accept him as a ruler. And this dude just got a ton of faith. And and he's the last of his bloodline. He's like the last of his house. So I think I just execute him just for the fun of it. He's got no money. Just end his legacy right off the rip. Done. This guy's got some cash. He's unlanded, so oh, that's the guy I've already ransomed for money. And this guy, I think I'm gonna release him and demand conversion, recruit him, gain a weak hook on him on top of it, so I can revoke his title or something bad. I don't really need the weak hook. Converts to Catholicism, loses 15 opinion of me for 10 years, loses 20 opinion for the weak hook. I really don't need a hook on the guy. Can't really have any kids. The dude's what? He's like 50 something. Shit. I fucking hate this thing. The guy's 55. I don't think he's gonna take a wife and have any kids in time, so that's just gonna come right back to me. I don't need to put a hook on him. He's got no siblings. He's gonna have no. Okay. So that's it. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna negotiate release, demand that, well, he doesn't even have to be, well, his opinion will be hurt if we're hostile, so he's got to be Christian or Catholic. I'll just recruit him. I don't need the weak hook on him. Negotiate his release. Let's let that play out for a second. Farewell. Where's the other guy? There we go. Got the money off of him. Alright, cool. Let's go to my court. Find the guy. Here he is. And he's Catholic, but he still shares their culture. So I'm gonna go ahead and grant this guy all these titles. Just gonna give it all to him. Harvas, Ceres, Miranda, and they never created a duchy there yet. Shit. Duchy title hasn't been created yet. It's gonna create it then. Domain size would be 5 out of 6. I don't have to let it all go. But he'll desire the duchy if I don't give it to him. Just grant it to him. This guy's gonna love me for life, dude. He's gonna die and hand it all back, so I don't really give a shit. Here we go. The Bada Jozoid. What is that? The Bada Jozid Duchy. Bada Jozid. Okay. I modify his feudal contract. Title revocation, protected. I don't need to do any of that shit. I just need to get high taxes from the bra, or high levies. How many levies does the guy have now? 1088. I want high levies from you, because you're a military guy. High levy. Let's see. Hold on. Army gold maintenance is minus 20. Controlled territory defender advantage. Levy size plus 20. Garrison size plus 20. Levy reinforcement rate plus 20. While subject to a March contract, the vassal will receive bonuses to their levies and defensive capabilities, but provide 50% less tax from what their feudal taxes obligation dictates. So basically, wouldn't pay me any tax, but give me 238 levies? Nah. So, should be tax level. Give him coinage rates, let him build up there. I'm not getting taxes out of this guy. Might as well just friggin' do him like that. If I got the hook on him, I could have used the hook to increase his taxes without tyranny. High levies, low taxes, I guess. Yeah, it's an act of tyranny. What if I give him coinage rights though? Then is it? No. Alright, cool. I'll run with that. High taxes, normal. I mean, normal taxes, high levies, put him on March so he can, like, really pump out military and give him coinage rights if he wants it. He's so happy, bro. He's gonna stay 100. He's got plus 200 because I gave him 5 counties and made him a duchy. He got plus 260. I could, like, fucking torture his entire family and he's still gonna be like a puppy dog. Alright. So faith real quick should be blending as well into Catholicism. Sway the Duke's opinion, that's good. Back into the court and see. Then back into the realm. Being called to war now by England on top of it. Oh no, I'll just gain the prestige. I don't give a shit. Hell yeah, we gained the level of fame. That's what's up. So now we could probably just create the empire without even having to take all that shit. I'm just gonna accept. Damn, this is gonna suck, dude. Come on. Getting called aboard by all these people. Can't sway her because she's underage. Who's this guy? He's just a count. Sway this guy. Because he's part of this faction if it hasn't disbanded to put this guy on the throne. Alright, we gain the level of fame. I'm exalted among men now, so I could just form the empire if I wanted to. It won't be de jure, but... Here's the decisions tab. Found a new empire. Now my level of fame is exalted among men or above. And then I just need to create a kingdom. At least one of these, your realm size is 120 or more. Or all of the, or just hold 3 or more kingdoms. So I literally can create a kingdom. It's gonna still cost me a ton of resources. 600 is no problem. I should be able to get that. 1200 gold. It's a lot of fucking gold. It's 1,000 if I do it the other way, but then again, like, how many resources am I spending on shit? How far am I from creating the empire just naturally on Leon? Let's see. Empire, I just need 800, that's right, because of the perk that I took that cuts it by 20%. I only have 39 of 67 de jure counties. But what about France? France is probably the same. I have 71 out of 90. But to take the other ones, I'd have to go to war with England. This would give it to me probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Be just as difficult, wouldn't really matter. My troops are on the water, yeah. That's the minus 13, why I took such a big gold hit. Because they had to fucking go in the water. I could literally like form the kingdom over here, and then I think I'll meet all the shit, and then I would just need. Let's see, holdings. De jure, that's the duchy. De jure, here's the kingdom, Aquitaine. I just need 400 gold, and I can create that kingdom. And then it's all gravy. Then I can, then I'll meet all the conditions, and I'll just need the money. I have the prestige. I'm waiting to go on a pilgrimage. I'm still getting this 758. I'm getting 2.9. I'm getting like 3 a month. Yeah, it's still gonna take way too long. I should have just went into the Holy War. I probably still can. I still pledge. Oh, I guess I didn't pledge anything yet. He's reminded me because we're getting close to the deadline. $268. I won't even be able to keep my troops up. I got the Pope under the whip. I got the Pope fearing me, dude. The Pope is under the. Now I have to make the decision. I could get a lot of prestige for pledging. I mean, a lot of piety. I'm gonna need the gold. I can't give the guy 268 right now. I could always just pledge and just not fucking really go and contribute. It's my wife. I'm gonna appoint a beneficiary in the war now. Oh, let's see if I can redirect the war. This is what I was trying to do. Yeah, I can redirect the war. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been trying to do. shit, if I can redirect the war right here. And put one of my beneficiaries on the throne right there. The kingdom title is not even created. Take the whole kingdom, but it won't be for me. It won't go under Leon, but I'll still have a family member like kind of running it, or my beneficiary running it. Kind of want that shit for myself. Kingdom of Arabia, what the fuck is that? Oh, that would be like close to the... Also want it to be close enough where I can interact. Right there. Oh, it cost me 500 piety to do that. Can't redirect the war. It's gonna be my beneficiary. This kid, remember? That was the kid. He's in my house, this kid. Yeah, it's of my dynasty, it's just at a different house. It's got good stuff. Oh, the kids are gonna come out under... I want to put a man so I don't have this problem. Wow, he's married to this fucking 55-year-old chick? Do they have any kids together? He just married for the alliance. His wife will die, I'll pick up a new one. He's only 24. He's got no claims. He's not landed, he's got no claims. I think it should be this kid. Yeah, because he's just like somebody's steward. He didn't really have any chance. House Navarra. He's not known at all, this guy. He's got good military. He's a drunk. Does he have any kids? He's got no kids. Can't put a woman on there. She's a bastard child anyway. I think she's... How's Jametta, yeah? Look at this kid's the safest bet. Even though his stats kind of suck and he's married to some 55-year-old woman. Yeah, he's a house Jametta. I wonder if I spend the piety to fucking redirect the war right down south. So I can have access to the kid. We're gonna run him over though. 441,000 troops versus 23. So crazy, the game pulls me into two fucking alliance wars, England and fucking at the same time as the Holy Crusade popping off. I'm not gonna be able to like really participate anyways. Oh, they're fucking going to Wales to back them up before going to back up the Holy Roman Empire. No, he's winning it. Slightly. Let's go in the English channel. They're going in the English channel to independent faction finally. Oh shit, the bubonic plague. An outbreak of the plague which has ravaged my court is finally over. Its victims have all either recovered or departed from this world. My court physician Zusta ensures that all bodies have been properly disposed of and that the threat is completely gone. Finally, we are safe. Amir fucking Amar died during the outbreak. Is that the guy I just made the duchy? Or he's just a court member. Finally we're safe. Alright, cool. Alright, and they are going to fight for the Holy Roman Empire. They're gonna go attack us probably first. Deus Vult. Holy shit. This is huge ass empire. Oh my god, dude. This guy owns all. Damn, dude. Damn. Oh. That works. Count fucking passed away. I can't sway him no more. Damn, the fucking guy's launching a holy war against his entire empire. What the hell are my troops doing? Oh shit, all these people are joining the enemy war. They're gonna go off and try to fight the Holy War. She's gonna drain my fucking bank account. That was quick. It's no longer valid to continue. The guy died. Maybe he converted. I don't know why. It appears that Pope Gregorius' passionate plea to join against the enemies of the cross was less persuasive than he expected. Too few were the faithful who decided to heed his call to arms, far too few to organize a proper army. Left with no other choice, the King Bishop has been forced to call off the crusade and denounce all Catholic rulers for their cowardice and wickedness? I don't understand. Everybody was on their way. So wait a second, am I fucking denounced now? I have no idea what the fuck that was about. Why would he call off the Holy War? dude's just standing around. What the fuck is going on? Are we gonna group up with this guy? Slaughtered the dude. How could there be no attrition if we do that? Doesn't make any sense.